Alrighty, we are back at it. We have a couple errands to do here. We need to get some of the books for cooking and first aid. Then we'll get back to questing. So we shall get going very soon. Give me a second here. All right. Keep an eye out for the patrol. Just hit 32 a little while ago. What's up, everyone? We're going to get the first aid books. And then we're going to hearth to Wetlands. Take the boat to Ashenvale. And before it turns gray, which actually it's really close to, we're going to do the light of a loon quest. It's probably already gray, unfortunately. I've been meaning to do it, but there might be a couple mobs that are high enough level to give me a little bit of experience. And the cooking book is in Ashenvale. So yeah, we're gonna get the first aid books, the cooking book. Because right now my first aid and my cooking is max. I'm sitting on cloth. I'm sitting on food to cook. So we want to cook that stuff up, get it out of the bags, and finish up Duskwood. Finish up Wetlands. Because then I want to get to all the other fun places. Stranglethorn Vale, Desolus, Shimmering Flats. Those are some of my faves. So we've got a level 35. Yeah, we can sneak by that guy, no problem. And then while we're on the boat to Darnassus, we can do our first aid. Oh, we have to vendor this medium leather. Yeah, that must have gotten mixed in my bag a little bit. Seen others lately? Well, I just logged in. So where's this grave moss? I have to go around the whole building to get this grave moss? What? I don't have time for that. Scrolls and potions. So we'll get this one. Mage Weave. We'll get the heavy silk. Scroll of agility. Do I really need 5 agility? A 5 agility scroll? I don't think think so. Oh wait, I had a medium leather there, or heavy. Didn't get rid of that. And yeah, so we're gonna hearth to wetland, or yeah, we can hearth to wetlands. Hearth to wetlands. Take the boat to Darnassus. I need to get my Berserker stance quest soon. I got a lot of... well, actually, I could do that. We can go to Ashenvale, do the quest there, then fly to Booty Bay. Or, sorry, Ratchet. Yeah, we could do that. Boat's arriving, so we'll get on the boat. All right, first aid. So wool sells for $6.60 a stack. I must not have learned silk bandage from the first aid trainer. That's crazy because I could have sworn that I had talked to them. Anyways, I've got a bunch of wool. I'm not sure if it's... Because sometimes when you make a bandage, it vendors for more as the bandage than as the wool. So we'll compare a stack of bandages to 2 stacks of wool cloth and see what vendors for more. But I'm getting a couple skill ups as it is right now, so it's not a huge total waste. So again, it's $6.60, so that would be $13.20. So it's actually more profitable to just vendor the wool as it is versus vendoring the bandages. All right, so we need to go to Darnassus, and while we're there, we'll train our first aid to get the silk. Scorched. Sun-scorched shells. I feel like I've never done that quest. Sun-scorched shells. Where do those come from? Yo, Avux, what's up? We can do omelets, deviled eggs, gooey spider leg. Okay, so we're gonna fly to Darnassus. While we're flying, we're gonna so many elves out here doing this fishing quest. Crazy. Bro is allergic to Era. Technically, hardcore is on classic Era, right? So we are kind of on Era. Definitely not allergic to Era. I literally did an Era raid yesterday. BRB, I just gotta stir my dinner. My dinner's done. Hey, who said you could go there? Bro, you're on the mouse. Sir, excuse me, sir. You're on the mouse. You're on the mouse, sir. You are on the mouse, and I'm trying to eat my dinner. Oh my gosh, man. Are you bored? Okay, we're doing first aid in town. We found the first aid trainer, and we have a quest to turn in. Please get your claw off of the mouse cable. There'll be no putting your claw on the mouse cable, okay? It's strictly forbidden. Hey, bro, don't scratch the mouse pad. You're gonna make it not work. Oh, you're crazy, man. Ay, you're being a bit too frisky. I have skin, man. Alright, we need to find a guard. Alright. I was gonna ask you, what raid frame? Yeah, I use Voodoo. Profession trainer. First aid. Okay, so we have first aid. On the way, we'll do the warrior. Sun-scorched shell. Huh. It might be part of a warrior quest or something. I don't know. Where are the sun-scorched shells? Yeah, so basically heroic strike, 56 damage. It makes me do a little bit more damage, but like I don't do that many heroic strikes. Execute, causing 200 damage. I don't use execute that much. We'll get battle shout. Yeah, so anyways, Voodoo's, I like it for healing Voodoo because like if you can set every heal you want to do to your mouse. Left click, right click, shift, left click, shift, right click, control, shift, control, all these modifiers. Different mouse buttons. So you don't have to like everything can be on the mouse. All right, first aid. There we go, silk bandage. 50 silver. What? I'm going to try to make a couple more wool bandages for level ups. So we got to get to level 180. I'm not sure when the silk or the heavy wool goes gray. Still green. We're still getting levels. Not getting much now. We'll try to get to 165. There we go, 165. All right, need a couple more levels. To get 180. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Now we learn this one. Now we get heavy bandages. Perfect. Nice, got that leveled up a bunch. We're just gonna quickly vendor some stuff. I want to go alchemy soon. Just think I could make like great rage potions. Although large fangs are kind of annoying to farm. Okay, we have heavy silk bandage. So we're going to get rid of the heavy wool. Here we go. 21 bag slots. Nice. So now we just have a quest down here to turn in. And in this quest, and then Fly to Ashenvale, do a couple quests. And then fly to the Barrens and do that quest. It's perfect. My other profession is skinning. Skinning and herbalism. Skinning for the fact that it's a pretty good earning potential for gold. Oh, where the heck am I going? And I'm just saving a lot of herbs right now. But I'd like to make all... Where the... Oh, I know what I need to do. You got to go up here. It's kind of crazy. Wait, hold on. What the? Yeah, okay. You got to go on this one to get over here. There we go. And these vendor for the most. So take it. All right, now we will fly to Ashenvale. Vendor these boots real quick. Currently, I'm holding on to a couple items. I have these like agility strength boots versus this stamina spirit boot. I'm just such a fan of stamina for leveling. I have a 6 strength ring. I've got like the stamina ring. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to use those. I keep this axe, but I'll probably never use it again. I have this dagger. So. Furin's instructions. I already did that quest. I don't need this anymore. Okay. Ashenvale. I agree with the spirit set for the out of combat regen. I have an okay amount of spirit. This staff gives me 12. You know, I don't have crazy spirit. One time I had a warrior. Spirit was on like every piece. It was so much spirit. But For dinner is couscous. I just made something quick when I got home. Some veggies, some couscous, some tofu. All right. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Yeah, I am vegan. There's this other quest like the satyrs and the dryads. There's quite a bit of experience there. That the Howling Vale. I might do that at some point. It's a pretty cool quest chain. We'll see. I have so many quests that are turning green constantly. Can't keep up with them. No TPC. I don't want to play TPC. Strangle kelp and a purple lotus. Very interesting. Yeah, man, come. We need a druid. Sign up. My thoughts on Turtle WoW being shut down. I don't know the whole story. There's no one else. I'm going to have to pug some random dude. I hope you can make it tomorrow. It'd be great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about Turtle WoW. I saw that it got shut down. My thoughts overall are this. That's why I don't play private servers. I wouldn't want to invest time into something that might just go poof. I understand why the people play it, but the reason I don't play it is just it feels too temporary. That's crazy. It's been up for 8 years. I didn't realize that. How can Turtle WoW have been out longer than Vanilla WoW? Crazy. Yeah, really? It started in 2018? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. All right, we'll pick up a quest here for our Light of Elune. We're going to get our cooking book, get our cookbook. Alchemy supplies. What might they have? Shadow protection potion. Trade goods. Maybe this person has the cookbook. Expert cookbook. A gold? A gold? Crazy. We'll be back up to at least 25 gold soon. A couple quests, a couple vendors. Well, who's the guy with the quest here? This person? Yeah. We need 5 intact bracers. Okay, well, some of them will give me experience. Yeah, I'm quite a ways away from Bonebiter, but we're at that fun stage where Warrior is going to start getting a lot of great stuff. I'm going to get Berserker stance soon, then at 34, 36. You know, 36 you get Whirlwind. A lot of good stuff coming. Turn my volume up a bit. Where do I get the divination scroll? Oh, I have it right here. It's been a while since I did this quest. We need one more. Just need one more bracer. Ritual Shroud of Stamina. Yo, I think this is the rare spawn. Hydrus, I think that's the rare spawn. That drops a quest item. Maybe not. I thought there was a rare spawn in here that drops a quest item. Come on, bracers. I'm getting a lot of bubbling water. Nothing. What is this drop rate, man? Ooh, big juicy cleaves. Okay. So we hand this quest in, and then I have to go kill a guy in the Barrens, right? Like Belagris the Foul or something? which is kind of annoying of a trek. But I am going to the Barrens. Okay, we'll vendor that. The water. I got an elemental water. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. I don't have a huge use for it for... Honestly, I don't need this until what, Nax? I guess we just vendor it. Feels bad to vendor the elemental water, but I don't think I have any use for that at all. So we got to kill that guy. We also got a quest over here. I guess we just run through here. What's faster? It might be faster to just go to take the flight point. I should be able to sneak through this this camp. All right, so we're gonna take we're gonna fly to Ratchet. We're gonna do our Berserker stance quest. At 32, should be no problem. We have retaliation if need be. We have bandages, all that good stuff. And then we get intercept. It will be good. Yeah. Let's see. Man, walking around just takes for frickin' ever. Oh, that's a bit of a flight. 11 minutes. It is what it is, man. Now I'm thinking it would have been better for me to run. I would have been here by now, and then I would have had to just, who knows what's faster? I don't know. That is a long ass flight, man. Yeah, which dungeon's next? I've done 2 RFKs. I did a Gnomer. Make a cup of tea flight. I don't drink tea. I'm not a huge tea fan. I don't mind it, but I will get a glass of water actually. Yeah, I did Gnomer. I did RFK. I've done all the other ones, Stockades, SFK, BFD. I never did Wailing Caverns, but I don't think I'm going to do any dungeons until Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. I might do one more RFK, but it feels kind of like cheating to just go into RFK hoping for that corpse maker every day. Verdan hits really hard. The last guy in Wailing Caverns, yeah, I do remember him hitting pretty hard, but he's doable. If you have the proper group. Yeah, Wailing Caverns is pretty chill. I'm going to grab a drink of water here. Yeah, so basically, yeah, as long as your healer has 2 hands. Yeah, I'm going to, we're going to do this quest for my Berserker stance. Then I'm going to hoof it and kill this guy. And then I'm going to hoof it north, hand it in there. My hearth will be back up at that point. That puts a pin in. Let's see. I don't need to do this quest yet. I have lower level quests to do, but I got a couple quests over there. So yeah, we'll do this quest and that quest. Then we're done with Kalimdor for a bit. Then we're going to go to Hearth to Wetlands, where we are going to do the Cursed Crew and the War Banners and all that good stuff. Finish up Wetlands. Maybe do Necrosh, but probably go to Duskwood first. And finish up Proving Your Worth. Just taking care of all these green quests. Yeah, Verdan. He'll mess you up. I was doing Wailing Caverns one time, and he was not a walk in the park. I am going to do the Missing Diplomat eventually. Yeah. Professions are tough. Yeah, you need blacksmithing to do the next rod. Which makes enchanting pretty much impossible. Catch me at the flight path and ratchet. Okay, we'll be there in a little bit. Guild cell found. I hear you. As far as I understand, yeah, we're on Skull Rock. As far as I understand, there is. You need like a complicated add-on for guild self found, and we just don't have the resources for that. So it just means don't go enchanting. Oh no! He failed his quest. He was 22. Did his vanish? When do you find out if you can be the main tank? Well, first I gotta get to level 60. That's the first step. I would say that's the first step. Because if I'm not 60, if I die, then I can't be the main tank. You're like the main tank. You're like the off tank. You know? Dwarflord fan. Bro, why do you have a Tauren here? Why would you have a Tauren? How did you get here? You're level 1, man. You ran here as a Tauren? That's dangerous, man. You could have just make an orc. An orc would have gotten here faster, I think. Crazy, man. The goal is molten core. That's the goal of the whole. Why is there a level 1 troll AFK here? So, you made a Tauren and you ran all the way here just to see, just for me to... No! Cargoes! That's my guild member from... No, Cargoes! Cargoes! No! No, Cargoes! He died to in the Badlands to Zarikotsu, the level 50 bird. He died to the level 50 bird or whatever it is in Badlands. No, dude. That's Cargoes, our guild member from Era. Dude. No. He is level 40. He's been grinding. Like, I can't keep up with him. You know, I'm level 32. He started because I started. That's my guild member. You know, he plays in our guild on Era. He plays Rogue, Mage, Warlock, Warrior. We gave him Atiesh. What level is Winky? He's 34. I'm coming for you, Winky. You're only a couple levels ahead of me. Dang it, man. Only 7 minutes of running? That seems kind of short. Okay, so just in case things get a little ugly, I mean, we have our flash bundle, which we will want to use up eventually because they're starting to do an insignificant amount of damage. We have our chest piece here that gives rage. It's a 1 hour cooldown. Might as well, you know, use that if I have to. But first, we'll get a quick little food buff. Alright. We'll stand in here. Why is Demo Shout a fear in this fight? What do you mean? Yo. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that Demo Shout did that. What the heck? That's crazy. I've never done Demo Shout. Is that how you're supposed to do this quest? I didn't know that. You're supposed to just spam Demo Shout and chase them around? Is that literally the Bro, I never knew that. Yeah, they don't hit you for rage, but bro, it's been so long since I've done this quest. It was wild. Here comes Big Will. Big Will, you'd do a lot better if you had a weapon. Oh, I killed you. Sorry, Big Will. There we go. We now have Berserker stance. Intercept. Nice. Absolutely. 4 more levels. The getting Whirlwind, getting all that amazing stuff. Dude, so many people are just dying. Yo, they're dying non-stop. Is that a Dead Mines wipe? Yeah, a Dead Mines wipe. Did they have a... They had like a level 28 in there. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, my next thing I'll learn is Sunder Armor at 34. And then Whirlwind. Yeah, starting at 36. Did you kite them? Yeah, Sweeping Strikes is amazing. Alright, we got a bit of a hike here. We kill this guy so we can get our, whatchamacallit? Light of a Loon. Yeah, 37 makes more sense. Because some of those guys are 39. They're really tough. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough farm. And you know, I've seen a lot of people with Whirlwind Axe and they're like level 32. It's like, okay, man, you got help. And that's just cheating. That's just cheating, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 39 and 40 elementals. I don't think I'll do those castle quests. Probably not. I pretty much always skip them because a lot of them have a really low drop rate. Like, yeah, there's a couple elites, little bosses you can kill. But then some of the other ones just like these really nasty low drop rate quests. I gotta be a bit mindful of this tower. I think there's a guard at that tower. There's a little hut there, so we'll just make sure we give this a wide berth. So is it at the top of this hill? Yeah, I think so. Probably we go up along here. Level 3. A little low level for that quest, my boy. Okay. Kill this guy. Hoof it to Ashenvale. You want to level another warrior? Did you die or do you already have a warrior? What's going on with your you have a warrior or what's the story on that? Very dusty up here. What's this guy doing? He pulled a lot of guys. He's already running. Get back here. Oh, not on hardcore. Would you level a warrior on hardcore? All right, now we've got a bit of a hike here. Yeah. I think just about any class is easy on hardcore if you play very conservatively. That said, sometimes patrols and respawns and it's just those random situations that get you off guard. Oh, definitely. A lot of classes have it way easier than Warrior. Hunter has Feign Death. They're pet tanks. There's a lot of far easier quests. Or classes, I should say. Hey, and that's totally fair. If you know you wouldn't enjoy something or you're pretty sure you wouldn't enjoy something. It's totally fair. It's not for everyone. Shaman struggles. Yeah. Shaman's a rough leveler. I didn't enjoy leveling my shaman. But I think if I was gonna level a shaman, I would wear a shield and I'd be doing the flame tongue enchant. You know, just your little fire totem and just poke them and shock them down. Poke and shock, a little lesser healing wave. And that seems like it's the safest way. I saw a video of a shaman taking down many mobs at once. I'm pretty sure it was self-found. So I think shamans can get gear. What was I seeing here? Oh, it's just a guy getting chased. I thought it was like a PvP flagged guy. Yeah, mana issues for sure. I've experienced that. Alright, we go over here, we hand the quest in, we hearth to Wetlands, and then we do a bunch of Wetlands quests. This dwarf or this night elf wants to duel? You think you can beat the Dwarflord? Oh, he's Okay, there's the disarm. He's using a potion in a duel. He's bad-mannered. Yeah, there's no shot he's gonna win. Especially because I have intercept, you know? I'm surprised he didn't get the opener. Maybe he was on a GCD lock. I'm surprised he didn't get the opening charge from Shadow Meld. Although, yeah, 3 levels is a big gap for sure. I tried to fear him. I fat-fingered my AoE shout. I was like, what? Immune? How is he immune? Hey, stop scratching. Stop scratching, man. Why are you scratching the chair, man? All right, we have the Light of Elune. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hearth to Wetlands. Make a Hearthstone macro? Eh. You think I'll be in a bad situation? Hey, pause off the keyboard, sir. Pause off the keyboard. Alright, we're going to do war banners. Oh, I forgot. I have a quest to hand in. Yo, why are you on the desk? Crazy cat. First of all, that was a paladin. He didn't give me fortitude. He gave me Blessing of Kings. Blessing of Kings lasts 5 minutes. It will be longer than 5 minutes before I even attack anything. So there's nothing to say thank you for. It's a thought that counts. Well, I'm a busy guy. All right, it's time to take some orcs out. We have to be a little bit careful with them. They do root and run. There's a rare spawn up here. Forget what he drops. Might be a helmet or something. But anyways, wild steel bloom. We'll try to grab that when we can find it. I think it's probably way up in the hills. Got a crazy guy out here. Oh no, he's partied with someone. Then he's not that crazy. I thought he was out here soloing that. That would be a little bit crazy. He's dual boxing. I think. Oh, I had changed my sweeping strikes cooldown. Or keybind. Yeah, my boy's dual boxing out here. He's deep prot. Do you think he's a bot? He just gave me Blessing of Might. That's nice. He couldn't be a bot. That'd be crazy. Haha! An axe to the back. A bot pretending to be human, one step closer to Skynet. Yeah, maybe he is a bot. He played kind of like a bot. This is becoming a popular place. There's a lot of people out here. All right, we need 3 banners. 3 banners. And then we're going for... then we have to blow this stuff up. Hearthstone, 50 minutes. A lot of running around. Let's see. I think this guy is not too far. He's not that close to the other dude. That guy's pretty easy to kill. Alright, we need 1 more banner. There's a guy up there. It's kind of crazy that he's dual boxing a human paladin and a dwarf warrior. They started in different zones. Alright, there's our banners. You have to go all the way back and then all the way back. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, wow. Hatchet's one of those items that never drops. Or it drops a lot. And usually it doesn't drop a lot. Okay. We gotta go all the way back to town. It might happen. It might drop again. Actually, I might kind of scooch up here and do this quest here. That way I can go back to town and hand in 2 quests. Take out some sailors. It's interesting how the first quest with war banners, you get the banners, then you go over there, then you destroy the catapults, and then the catapult gives you a quest to kill Necrosh. And you don't have to go all the way back to town until you kill Necrosh, but it's like, you're not going to, like, if I go do the catapults, at 32, I'm probably not going to go solo Necrosh. I wish it was the other way around. You do the banners, and then somehow you got the next quest out there without the running back and forth. Yeah, retail does that a lot. Zippo? Do you mean Zico? Who's Zippo? I tend to play classes that are good. He put the guy to sleep. So I tend to play classes that are more like PvE classes. Like I'm playing a warrior, right? I'm playing a warrior. Not the best dueler. Warrior is not the best dueler. He often plays mage. Warrior versus mage. That is not a smart duel to do. That's just not a good duel. So I don't like to do foolish things, you know? To mock-a-raw someone who's a good PvPer on a shitty class, not gonna happen. Alright, so we gotta kill sailors. What else do we have to kill? And we need the snuff box. Where is the snuff box? Where is the snuff box? I think it's in this boat. Charge this guy. Grab this guy. Sweeping strikes. This curse makes me just do less damage. What can you do? Fell to death. Where did you fall to death in Redridge? Oh, that was a juicy double crit. Very juicy, man. The nameplates get so goofy here. It's like, what's on the first floor, the second floor, the third floor? Does this guy not see me? There. I pulled him with Demo Shout. Alright, what else do we need here? So we still need Marines. We mostly need Marines. These are all sailors. Let's jump out the window. And, where is the snuff box? No. The snuff box is here. It's on my mouse. My mouse sees it. Yeah, First Mate Snellig. He has the snuff box. You're thinking of the chest. This chest has Marines too, or this boat has Marines. Maybe the other boat has more Marines. That could be true. This bugger disarmed me. Don't appreciate that. Yeah, we need more Marines. We're getting some Marines to respawn. They're just a less common. Less common spawn. Oh my gosh. We just lost a priest. Was that in the dead mines? Bro, A wipe in Black Fathom Deeps. What are they doing, man? What are they doing? Alright, here's another marine that I need. Can I go over here? I might be able to jump up here. No, I can't jump up there. Easy 3-pack. Oh, there's another marine. Do we need one more marine? I think we just need one more. They're respawning fast enough. And this guy is right where I want him.
Purple Hyenex just subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Purple Hyenex, I really appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much. Don't parry my execute. Alright, we got 2 quests done. How did you almost die? I saw the video. Well, if you saw the video, then you know how I almost died. It was a really nasty pack in the cave in Redridge. Yeah, that was a close one. That could have been the end of me, man. And I'll tell you, if I die, I don't think I have it in me to level another character in hardcore. You know, I'm level 32. That's not halfway by any means, but that's... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a snuff box. Oh, you just skimmed. Okay. So, basically, should level a hunter. Yeah, but I don't want to make a I don't want to even play those classes on white main, period. I don't even want to play those classes at all. So I'll break down how I almost died. Although, I mean, it's like a 2-minute video clip. You could have watched it. I charged a warlock dude. And there was another mob nearby. That other mob aggroed. And fighting those two are totally fine. But then there was a patrol that respawned, and then it got hairy. Aussie should be the main tank? Yeah, but our goal is to clear. Right? I think the goal is to clear Molten Core, not wipe on the first pack. Right? Yeah, there was a spawn. A patrolling spawn. Not just a spawn, but a patrolling spawn. So that was it would be fun. Alright, now we need to destroy stuff. Personally, this is Asmongold. He would purposely wipe for content? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Okay, got one more quest to hand in. I think that's a fair claim that if there's no disconnects, nothing crazy like that, that a warrior should not die. You'll tell your grandchildren I was Asmongold? Why be Asmongold when you can be the Dwarflord? Alright, so now I got to destroy some catapults. Intrepid Strongbox Key. What's up, Hooters Gooder? About to lose 15 dwarves. Are you talking about Aussie who wants an escort? Quite a few guild members died tonight. Yeah, so basically Aussie wants an army of people around him so he can run to Booty Bay and get the flight path. When all he has to do is literally swim to Booty Bay. He can just swim there. But he wants an escort for content and to get people killed. I think it's very silly. I understand the desire to make content. What if the rare spawn is in the bay? There's definitely that possibility. Then you just hearth and leave. And try another day and hope that the respawn's killed. Maybe you need to go to Ashenvale. Maybe you have to run through Ashenvale. Go a different way. We're playing self-found hardcore, and people still need help from other people. They need to pander to their audience, their stream, to get help, to do things. Might be a strong opinion, but it's an opinion. I haven't asked for help from a single person, man. I've refused help. This guy's like, hey man, when you're 30, I got you, bro. We'll get you your whirlwind axe. I'm like, no, I'll solo that shit. Don't need your handouts. Don't need your help. Play the game, man. Stop getting carried. Make it to 60 legitimately. So if you go to the raid, you don't wipe everyone. Yeah, girl alert. I pay her to come by every day for an hour or two just to make it look like I have a girlfriend. It's not a cheap service. So we need the key from this guy. Yeah, why am I doing the... You should get her to raid for me. I pay her to raid with me. Freaking buying her an Antiesh. Come here, you marine. All these nameplates underneath trip me out. Put her on the cam for more views. No, I don't extort her. With her knowledge. Yes, I use the cat for the views. Whenever there's a little dipping views, I bring the cat and there's a viewership spike. All right. Your cat message was censored. Well, what did you say? Oh, yeah. I censored the word views on Twitch because every now and then a spammer comes in, right? And they're like, buy views. You can buy views, you know? And so if you censor the word views, you don't get those spammer bots coming in. It's crazy, man. The stuff I have to deal with. Oh, hey, I never realized you could climb up here. You could just climb right up here and pull him. All right. I think this is easier access from the other side. There's a hole in the ship. It'd be cool if this debuff made you able to breathe underwater. That would be kind of neat. Alright, where's this chest? Right here. I can probably just, here we go. Why do I like WoW so much? There's a lot of reasons. The people I meet and play with. The game itself is fun. But I think the main thing is just the people I meet and play with. Yeah. Why WoW Classic? I like the nostalgia. Yeah, couldn't I meet them on Hello Kitty Island? I could. But they're the wrong kind of people. It's just a game I played for a long time. There's a big nostalgic reason, right? So to get characters with all the gear, all the epics that I dreamed of having when I was younger but couldn't get, and that kind of stuff. And I just like it. It's fun. Cursed Eye of Paleth. Okay, take that back. I started watching you after you posted about how to get GM with the new ranking system back in the day. Don't you mean Grand Marshal with the old ranking system? Like when you had to bloat the pool the server? After you had to know the amount of honor. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Well, I appreciate you watching the videos. Okay. Vendor that. I appreciate it. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Cursed Eye of Paleth. Cleansing the Eye. Now I have to go to Stormwind. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll fly down to Stormwind. I don't want to do Nekrosh's thing yet, because now we have this area being high enough level. So we'll go to Stormwind. And then we'll go to Duskwood. Well, we're back to 25 gold, so that feels good. I feel like I'm leveling slow. There's a couple people in the guild I'm trying to keep up with, but they are exclusively playing hardcore, and I'm still running a guild. You know, I still have a guild to run. So, it's tough. Yeah, so we're going to go to Stormwind here. Hand in this quest. And then we have a couple things in Duskwood to do before we log off for the night. Got this quest to do. Couple quests down here. Well, that's good that they lived. I mean, there could have been a level 40, right? There could have been like a level 40 or higher escorting them. You gave him a sub? I hope that's not true. Oh, big stick in Booty Bay. That's actually a pretty good weapon. What is Foid? Foid. Female android. Big stick. The next dungeon run, it's not going to be for a while because I kind of ran out of dungeons. Big stick. Big stick. Wow. What's it cost? 5 gold. I don't think I can spare the 5 gold. Too much. That's too much. I bought 2 strong junk boxes from what? I did not get a good return. On softcore? Like, were you just trying to level lockpicking? Why were you buying those? Seems like a weird purchase. $1-800-GAMBLER. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best purchase to make.
Follow me, quick!
Cybernetic join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How has Paladin tanking been? It's kind of fun to just do something new than always, you know, playing warrior tank. It's definitely not quite optimal, but it's fun to do. Alright, we're gonna do the Worgens. Take out the Worgens real quick. Then we got the Proving Your Worth over here. Then we got some quests down there. So currently, I have not been putting talent points in. Eliza? Yeah, we're going to do Eliza. Of course. I've not been putting talent points in currently because I would do axe specialization, but I'm using a staff. And I guess I'm just holding out because, like, what if I don't get a weapon or something? Like, I could do Fury and go Cruelty. I could do that. What do you think? But then I'd have to respec if I was going to go Axis. So for right now, I'm just... Oh my god, what the hell? Bro! My cat just
Follow me,
ran into my foot.
Help Cube join Team Dwarflord.
He just... He just headbutted my foot full. He was sprinting. He just boom right into my leg. He knocked me back. Holy crap. That was crazy. He's never done that. He's just like zooming around. Oh gosh. Yeah, he just... My feet are just like straight out in front of me, like resting. And he just like bolted right in. I'm not going to pick up the cat and throw it. What do I need to kill? Shadow Weavers. It's so weird I can skin them, but I'll do it for the gold. Shadow Weavers. Oh, someone else is out here. It's a bugger. So what? We killed 3 Shadow Weavers? Okay. Alright, which needs a Shadow Weaver. We'll see if I can... Oh, here's a solo guy. Alrighty, back to town. Ooh, a wild steel bloom. They're always so annoying to get around this little mountain area. Okay, this one doesn't appear to be too bad. Wait. Where? Okay, there it is. Yeah, so we hand this quest in. We'll probably do the one after it as well, because it's in the area. Got some stuff to vendor. Wait. Duskwood's cool. Is there a quest that I missed? I'm confused. I thought there was a quest to deal with the Eye of Paleth. To cleanse it. Proving your worth, walk in the woods, look over thieves. Hyperch venom, find mess, working like I'm so confused. I thought there was a quest. To get the iron bars out of the water. Did I miss something? No, I'm gonna do the missing diplomat actually in a little bit here. We're gonna do this Worgen in the woods. Kill these 12 dark runners. And then we're gonna go over here and down here. Huh. Very weird. Oh, never mind. It turned into the Eye of Paleth, the healing offhand. I thought you had... Never mind. The priest just cleanses it for you and that's the end. Wait, what? Heljigan, you're not on the roster? Did I mess something up? I'll double check. You're obviously rostered. I'll double check before I go to bed. I must have just, you know, sometimes I look at the signups and I look at the number one, I type the name. Look, the next one, type the name. I must have just missed your name. Yeah, I'll have to take a pug off the roster, Diddy, or whatever his name is. Oop, we gotta go this way. Yeah, no worries. You have a permanent spot. You got a perma spot. Alright, we need to kill night runners. This is a good quest to grind, or just a good mob to grind if you want leather. Cause like doing all these quests, gotta take out a decent amount of mobs. Alright, night runners. They seem to be getting farmed. There's no night runners for me. I'm here at the wrong time. Or dark runner, I should say, is what we want.
TM Breadfish just subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate the prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hit him with a cleave for their final sweeping strikes. Oh, we got one more sweeping.
Helyugen just subscribed with Prime. He rostered me.
Yeah, I'll roster you. Just gotta make sure there's no respawns or patrols near me, because a 3-pack of mobs, you know, I can do it, but it's a little dangerous, you know?
Health warning.
You just don't want to respawn. Selling raid spots. I sell raid spots for merit. You gotta earn them. There's one. Alright, so after this we need 4 more. Alright, this is good. Gonna pull back in case there's respawns. Got one back there, so we'll just kite to that one. Alright, we need 2 more. There's so many Shadow Weavers. The ones we don't need. They might share spots. But I have a feeling that this camp here is going to respawn pretty soon. So we'll just go there. So we've got one here. And then one over there. Here we go. Hand that quest in. Okay, time to do Prove Your Worth. We're going to fly to Westfall because it'll get us there faster. We're going to vendor first. Vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that. I'm not keeping that for my flask set, 13 healing. Alright. Or should I? I don't think it's worth it. You need to have a decent amount of plus healing to have a flask set. Put on your healing gear, drops your health by 2,000. How long do I think I'll live? Well, the thing is, the goal of this is to clear Molten Core. I don't know if there's a interest to continue past that. Who knows? All right, we're going to fly over to Westfall, run over here, do Prove Your Worth. And then he's going to give me a quest in the Wetlands. And then I'll be able to go back to the Wetlands. And there'll be 2 quests to do out here. Yeah, I think they're just looking to kill Molten Core one time. I'm not sure. Yeah. People really love questing in classic WoW. They they love the feeling of being a little person in a big world, exploring, doing dungeons, doing quests, leveling their professions. Um, of course, the game has become very min-max. Go, 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 go. Speed, speed, speed. Efficiency. But if they make things novel enough where people don't know everything, they might be able to bring some of that back. Because the first time I was leveling, just like no everyone else, like no one knew what they were doing, right? Yeah, when I first was playing vanilla, everything was new. When I was, in high school playing vanilla. And they kind of tried to do that with Season of Discovery, right? They had these level brackets of the content, which in some ways was interesting, but it also it kind of feels like the end game's going to be level 60, and so if all you're given is level 20 content, you'll play it for a bit, but then you know that it's not it's not the real end game. And that's why I quit and I stopped playing Season of Discovery. They had all these level brackets, and when that Emerald Dream stuff came out, I was leveling with my girlfriend, and I'm like, okay, so how we level is we pick up this quest and this quest and this quest, then we run here, grab this thing, and she couldn't keep up with that. It was crazy for a new player to like min-max the that Emerald Dream speed leveling exploit stuff. So in some ways, it felt like there was quite a bit of a rush. There was, because like the new content would come out and it's like rush, 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 and yeah, I don't know. Season of Discovery felt like adding incentives to stay at level brackets. Ooh, interesting. I don't know how that would work. What kind of incentives? So we've done our healers. Here's our warder. Then we just need raiders. We need 15 raiders. Are there any raiders down here? Oh, that's a warder. Yeah, it's all warders. We'll have to go. I think there's more raiders up top. It's safer up top too, so we'll just stay up there. Gotta stay away from Mr. Morladim. Plague spreaders, we don't need those. But would these items be relevant at higher levels? Yeah, I can vendor the lockbox. I don't know. I think low-level items being good at high level is kind of the spirit of vanilla. Take, for example, Skull of Impending Doom. We have people using one-time use items or items with charges, like their fish liver oil and stuff like that on Alliance. So I think it's kind of cool to have those one-time use items from a low level. Or, you know, Tidal Charm's a low-level item, mid-level item. What else do we have here? Can I charge this guy, or is the druid gonna fairy fire him? I'm stuck. Oh, he didn't go after him. Who knows, man? Developing a game is tough. People want so many different things. Just take Diablo 4 for example. You know, they made this game and so many people don't like it. Some people do like it. So how are they gonna make Classic Plus something that everyone loves? That's gonna be tricky. And what if Classic Plus is so good it kills retail? Well, what if that happens? And will Classic Plus kill Classic Era? Or will people be like, no, I don't like Classic Plus, I'm going to play Classic Era? I think Classic Era would die for a little while, at the very least. Can I get a double raider? Yes. Oh, we got a warder there, so we'll just stay here. Oh, he's fighting it. We'll back up a bit. We'll stone form off the slow. We will sweeping strikes, demo shout. Give me some rage so I can cleave. Oh, I thought that guy was healing me. No, we get no help from the elves. The elves do not help us. No, I didn't do a raid tonight. There hasn't been a lot of interest for raids. I know you want a raid, but there's a lot of people who... you know, when I say, hey, who wants to do a raid? Like, 8 people are like, yeah, I do. It's like, well, 8 people. Now I gotta pug 32. That's a very true comment. If the design of Classic Plus has such a significant draw that retail people want to play it, it's a failure. I 100% agree with that. That is very true. Oh no, a raider. I just need one freaking raider, man. We'll get some respawns shortly. Yeah, we just need one raider to spawn. Oh, there's one over there. Am I going to be the main tank? That's just the title of my stream. I don't know if I'll be the main tank. I don't know the experience of other tanks in the guild. but I'm probably the most experienced tank, is my guess. Who knows? Right now, just leveling, trying not to die. Alright. Seeking wisdom. Seeking wisdom. Okay, give this to someone in Stormwind. Race. The potential. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. A passive that got stronger with more people in the raid. What would the passive be? For example, if you're alone and you use stone form, it lasts for 8 seconds, I think, right? 8 seconds? Yeah, 8 seconds. So if if you had a full raid of 40 dwarves, stone form would last for like a whole minute or something crazy, maybe. Your beard gets longer for every dwarf in the raid. So long that you trip over it. Okay, so we gotta go here for this docket. Kill a dude for the docket. Or get it from the strong box. Then we gotta get a crate. And then we gotta get the monocle. So there's a couple quests down here we're gonna do. We are almost done all of the green quests. And then we're back to yellow. But then we're gonna level up soon and then we'll get new green quests. Increase your Goldshire earnings. There's a lot of stealth dudes around here, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Alright, that guy was not connected to the other dudes. Alright, we got a stealth person here. We'll just take the stealthy out. Just in case I got a kite. Is there anyone in the house? There's a dude in the house. I should be able to line of sight this guy. I resisted his fireball. Yo, did I resist another fireball? You gotta get more spell hit, my boy. Alright, we'll get the docket. Alright, now we just have to go over here get the crate, and then kill the ogre. It's nice when we have a bunch of quests that are all close together. So the ogres are level 30. Doable, but just can't overpull and be Monkasteer. I'll probably retaliation the wild steel bloom. I have not come across many wild steel bloom. I think I only have 11. Oh, I got some in the bank. I have a single wild steel bloom in the bank. Where is it? It's up higher. Right there? Bro, how do I get up there? This is a pain to get to, man. What the helly? The wild steel bloom in Duskwood is the worst, man. How do we get there? I can't even see where I'm going with all these trees. I really don't want to fall to my death. And here, I don't think I'm high enough to fall to my death. There's no refunds on the primes. Yeah, I would only be falling like 5 feet. It does look kind of scary here, but it's actually not that high up. Well, I'm not kidding. No refunds on the primes. The herb wants to kill you. Alright, we'll charge into this guy. Let's see where the crate is. Usually it's right there. Yeah. Mage Roll, Briarthorn. I'm still killing pretty well, but a new weapon would be incredible, man. Imagine if I won either like the corpse maker or something. I would be incredibly strong. We got 1 minute on our food buff, so we'll get another food buff here real quick. We must go into the cave. Is that a patrol? He's just walking around a little bit. Yeah, these guys are pretty chill. I'm gonna throw my axe at him. You come here. Alright. Where do we think the boss is? He can be here. It seems unlikely. I'm gonna go up and down on this side. We'll check that one. We'll check this spot first. This cave is pretty chill. I hope I'm not speaking too soon. But a lot more PC gamers. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so he's not here. I don't think. I think it's just that one dude. I've never been a console fan. I mean, I liked N64, but then I moved away for a long time ago. Oh, there he is. He's actually not that deep. He's actually appears to be in a spawn that's not on the map. That's chill. Very chill. Nice. I just, you know, I switched to PC at a very young age, right? Diablo, when I was like 8 years old. I just switched to PC and I never looked back. All right, let's get out of here. We've got a couple quests to hand in. We're going to go north to the Hermit. We've got to go to the Hermit. And then we got to hand in Look to the Stars and the Missing Diplomat. So we have 3 quests here to hand in. Caves definitely can be scary. I think the most scary part for a cave is if you're entering the cave as someone is leaving. That's how I almost died the other day. I got to the cave in Red Ridge and it had just been cleared out, you know? And then it's like, okay, what's safe? What's been most recently killed? What's gonna respawn? And I got myself in a rough situation. Those are like, caves can be bad even if you're on your own. But going into a cave that's gonna have respawns that you don't know about, that's dangerous. Earlier today, a guild member's like, yo, I'm in a cave and like I can't even kill as fast as they're respawning. That's also dangerous. Yeah, just the respawns in general. Okay. So yeah, we got a couple quests to hand in here. Little grave moss, maybe has a herbalism skill up. Where is that grave moss? You avoid Murloc quests. I mean, there's only Murlocs. Okay, so I didn't do the Murlocs in Elwyn Forest. I just over-leveled that. But I did do the Murlocs in Red Ridge. I was strong. You know, I was like level 20 something when I was fighting them. But yeah, I only fight them when I was strong. And I guess the only other Murlocs I'll come across are going to be in South Shore. I might do them, I might not. Alright, bro, I got your crate. Letter to the mayor. Okay. We're going to go to Westfall and fly back. I think it's the fastest route. What do we have here? Briarthorn. Murloc. Oh, yeah. You're right. Swamp of Sorrows. Those Murlocs are a bit scarier. That driftwood collecting quest. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly. I'm going to go to Westfall, fly to Darkshire. Then I'm going to fly to Booty Bay just because I've got a quest that needs to get handed in to Booty Bay. So we might as well hand that quest in. Then I'm going to fly up to Stormwind because there's a quest to hand in there. While I'm there, I'm going to do some cooking. Bring 20 vials of burning blood. Burning blood, wow. Where do you get that? Okay. I'll make sure to pick up that quest because I'm eventually going to go fight those very mobs that drop those items, so that's good one to pick up. I like it when all the quests are like you're doing multiple quests in one spot. Very efficient. Yeah, so we're gonna go. Yeah, but I mean, I could download that, but I don't think there's really any mobs that I don't know about, you know, like I just, so you know, when they root and stun, I feel like I have that all memorized. I've killed them so many times. I feel like I've got that memorized. Yeah, so this belt is pretty good, but mine has big armor. So yeah, we'll just vendor it. But yeah, big experience there. All right, now we gotta kill Eliza. We got a guy who patrols here. We'll ding 33 pretty soon. Missing diplomat. Go to Stormwind. Okay, okay. Perfect. So we're going to fly to Booty Bay just to hand that in. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. We're going to fly to Stormwind, hand in those quests, and then we're going to fly to Booty Bay, and then we can hearth all the way up to Wetlands. I think that'll be the most efficient route. So let's do that. But let's vendor first. Let's vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, vendor that, and good to go. Oh, 98% leveled. 99% leveled. Okay. Very good. Alright, so we'll talk to him. Talk to him. Bring that and that. Yeah, no thanks. That's too much walking around. Missing diplomat. Where do we go now? Oh, over here? Yeah, we can do that. Go kill that guy. Easy. You like my UI? Thank you. I've taken a lot of time to make this thing. I like it. Works for me. Oh, we can do our cooking here. Yeah, do our cooking. Hey, we dinged. We dinged. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of cooking to do. Oh no. What? Dippin' Dots. Wait. Wasn't Dippin' Dots in the stream the other day? I think he was. Rip Dippin' Dots. Or maybe I just saw him. Maybe I just saw him somewhere? His name is familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to make some gooey spider leg cake things. Then we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. His brand is a name of ice cream. Well, I don't eat ice cream, so I don't think I'm familiar with that brand. All right, make the tasty omelets. Okay, 175 cooking. Nice. Let's see here. We have 2 more seasoned wolf kebabs. I have so much food. I think what I'm gonna do is just vendor the kebabs. Like, we have so much food, it's insane. Vendor the gooey spider leg cakes and just use the 28 things there. We'll hold on to the tasty omelets and call it a day on that bag space. Okay, nice. So our cooking, and we're doing our cooking, doing our first aid. One of these days I gotta do some fishing. But, yeah, screw that. The only thing I'll get out of fishing is free action potion stuff. And don't need those desperately yet. Alright, we're going to talk to this guy. Then we're going to talk to that guy. Actually, we'll talk to this guy, then that guy, because then we just fly away. Fly away to Booty Bay. Alright, so now that we're level 33, what quests have gone green? Oh, Bride of the Embalmer has gone green. Maybe we should kill her. Take her out, man. Pop Retaliation. Have a go. Seeking Wisdom. Oh. High Perch Venom is green. Now that one's green. Brassbolt Brothers. Yeah. We've got a lot of quests that we're just trying to keep up with these green quests. Doomed Fleet. So now we have that Wetlands quest over there to do all that stuff, which I think will be our next step. Okay, so we talked to Elegtrias. And then we're gonna fly. Actually, I want to visit the bank real quick. I think I've got a couple items I might be able to stash in the bank. Okay, let's think for a second. I don't need the moss agate and silver bar anymore. I'm not going to use all these health pots. That's correct. But we hold them just in case, because you never know. You never know. I think it's time to vendor this axe, this butcher's cleaver, because this one is better. It's a much stronger weapon. So I don't need that. I'm not going to dual wield. You know, I'm not going to dual wield the axe and the dagger. I'm on the fence about this ring. 6 strength or 4 stamina. I just think I'm not going to use the strength ring, you know? Should I vendor the strength ring? And these boots. Agility, strength. Like, I'm just going to go for the stamina spirit. Let's just vendor that. I got to have the stamina. I don't have the bag space for all that crap. So, there we go. 25 slots. Oh, and we're going to vendor that. There we go. And we got a lot of bag space. 27 slots. For a while, we didn't have a lot of bag space. We were struggling. So many quest items. Alright, we'll talk to Mr. Trios again. Died in PvP. Missing diplomat. Now where do I have to go? Missing diplomat. Oh, speak to a guy in the wetlands. Should I do that? No. You want to see me do that, right? Talk to the guy in the wetlands? I'm 33 now. See? Now I'm 33. And I can kill that guy with retaliation. It'd be no problem, man. It'd be no problem. No problem at all, man. Trust me. This isn't my first rodeo. We're going to fly to Booty Bay because we've got to hand in a quest there. And then we're going to hearth to Wetlands. I've done everything in... Oh no. It's not a big deal, but I forgot to pick up a quest over here. Next time I go to Duskwood, I have to pick up this quest. Gotta pick up that quest, Burning Blood. Next time I go to Duskwood. So the plan is hearth to Booty Bay and hand in that quest. Or fly to Booty Bay, hand in the quest. Then we're going to hearth. And we're going to go to Wetlands. And we're going to do these quests down here. Yeah. Easy clap. It's crazy. I'm level 33 and I've not even gone into Booty Stranglethorn. All right. I'm slowly catching up in levels. Alright, where is this guy I need to hand this into? Seems like he might be in one of these houses. Mortality wanes. Mortality wanes. Maybe he's in this house? Where the heck is he? Huh. Maybe he's underneath. There's too many layers. Too many layers in this place, man. What the? I'm gonna have to Google where the heck this guy is. Mortality wanes. Who am I handing this into? A fine mess. Is actually what it is. To... Who am I talking to? Scooty. Target Scooty. Put a skull on Scooty. Oh my gosh. He's right here. Oh my gosh, bro. Huh. I can't believe that. Lol. Okay. So now we can hearth to Wetlands. $28 gold. We're rich. Talk to this guy. Now we have 2 quests to do there. Okay. We'll get a quick food buff. Some extra stamina. Easy. Probably did need to use retaliation, but I don't need retaliation for anything else that I'll be doing for a little bit. I saw a level 28 almost died of this today. He had to run away. Well, a 27 mage shouldn't do that. That's just the reality, man. See, Dwarflord doesn't do silly things. Missing diplomat. Missing diplomat. Okay, Duskwood and Marsh. No, I didn't laugh at him. I was like, man, I hope he gets away. Oh, the guy just gave me fortitude. Alright, now we gotta kill murlocs here. Well, actually, first we gotta talk to this chest. And then we gotta kill murlocs. Do I have to... Is this instant? Yeah. Nice. These ingots don't have a great drop rate, so hopefully we luck out. This quest is kind of annoying. Oh, there's a dead guy. Big ripperino there. And we gotta get this coral. Freaking 20 coral, man. That's crazy. It's a lot of coral. I used a potion. I used one of those potions you said I wasn't gonna use. Alright, we're starting at a bad drop rate. Oh no, we have 3. Okay, I take that back. Our drop rate is actually not too bad. And we get tangy clam meat for our cooking. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do Morbent Fell, because you need to use an offhand. Yeah, it sends you back to Duskwood to kill Morbent Fell, but you need to use an offhand to remove his shield, and he's a caster. He might not be the best thing to fight as a warrior. I'm not sure if I want to solo Morbent Fell. Cut him around the fence. But isn't he a caster? He won't just cast on me? Picking up 20 of these things underwater is like super toxic and painful. Can't believe they're making me do that. I guess I'm the one who's agreeing to do the crappy quest. So I guess I'm the fool. You know, you don't have to do every single quest they give you, Dwarflord. You can skip them. Hey. Many... How many anniversary transfers to join your guild? Quit or do they stick around? Did you join my guild? A lot of people joined the guild. People still play. Some people went to TBC. They might come back eventually. You never know. Oh, you were on like night Dream Scythe. Yeah, There were definitely some people who joined and played for a couple weeks and then they went to TBC, which was really goofy. Have you been playing TBC or what have you been up to? This fire coral quest is terrible. It should have been like pick up 5 of them. There's so many. And they're spread out. It's really annoying. Very annoying, man. What the heck is this quest, man? Oh, you didn't play TBC? Well, hey, man. Era is still a thing. You could level a character on Era. We've got our ingots. Now we need a bunch of coral. That was actually not too bad of a drop rate on the... He only has 1 attack, drain life. Dang, dude. A level 28 ripped in Red Ridge. That's crazy, man. All right, how many more coral do we need? 8. Yeah, you definitely need to use the quest item to weaken him. But is it permanent? Because, like, if I take that offhand off, you know, and I'm using my two-handed, I would be worried that it, like, he becomes immune again or something. permanent. I've got all the coral. Now we need to wait for it to respawn. That is crazy, man. I'd have to check a video of someone soloing it as a warrior, just to see how crazy is it. Because it's been a while since I did that, and I don't want to try to do a fight that's like, you know, he's a caster. Because how I beat elites is a retaliation, right? You know, I can go kill Eliza, just retaliation, no problem. Alright, got some coral here. One-minute video. I don't think I would do it tonight because I'm going to be logging off soon. It's pretty late. We need 3 more freaking coral. Let's see if any respawned. It's kind of crazy to make a quest where you got to pick up 20 things. Like if 2 people were out here picking it up, they just couldn't do that. There's way too much. Oh no, died to Fangor. A hunter? Alright, our coral is respawning. We'll grab this one, we'll grab that one. Then we're out of here. How am I liking hardcore? It's alright. It's fun. It's a lot of work though. I'm a busy guy, so it's requiring me to put in some late nights. And it also is taking me away from my guild. So I'm being a bad guild master. And I'm not always taking care of my guild. Okay. He'll say go to Stormwind. Hey, you can't just be coming in here and sitting on the mouse. We've had this conversation so many times. When you sit on the mouse, I can't use it. You'll kill me. Are you trying to kill me? They say curiosity killed the cat, but what about the cat killed the guy playing hardcore. Wow. What about that saying, huh? Why are you such a griefer? You're a griefer, cat man. You are a griefer. All right. And he's gone. He doesn't want to sit still. He wants to cause a ruckus. Okay, we're gonna fly to Stormwind, right? Oh, that's interesting. I actually have to take the crate to this guy. Yeah. The very guy I forgot to pick up quest up last time, so that's convenient. Stormwind. Let's look at this video of this guy soloing Morbid Fell. Morbid Fell solo. Okay, first of all, the video you linked me, he's level 37. He's level 37. So that's something else to consider. While we're flying, we'll drag it over here. So he's level 37. So there's Skeletal Warder and Brain Eater with him. Popping Retaliation on those dudes. And he's line of sighting Morbid Fell, which makes sense to keep line of sighting him. Uses a health potion. Yeah, I would not want to fight him at level 33. That's for damn sure. I can solo him. It's just going to be at a higher level. And he's still, you know, it's not a shoe-in easy fight. Yeah, so I'm not going to be doing it at level 33. I'll do it later. I'll do it eventually. I have no issue doing that. But it's not going to be at level 33. Definitely not. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any quest. I mean, I could maybe do a better job, but the thing is, you only get one shot. I mean, if you mess up, yeah, you could try to reset it, but you don't want to take unnecessary risks for no reason. So I'm going to hand this quest in and pick up that other quest. And then I think it's pretty much bedtime. We can do the Bride of the Embalmer, but I don't have Retaliation, which I will need for her. We have Worgen in the Woods, which we will do tomorrow, but I think what I want to do is High Perch Venom, because I got this quest, and then I've got this quest in the same spot, and then from there I'll go to hand in the Brass Bolt Brother quest and do some Shimmering Flats, kind of like, you know, bounce around a bit. Whenever a quest goes green, take care of that quest. It's the way of the warrior. So yeah, I think because it's past midnight right now, I think what I'm gonna do here is basically head over here. I'm gonna do a bit of cooking. I picked up a couple of Murloc food or meat or whatever. Do cooking here and then head over here, and then I think it's just bedtime. Yeah, because I have a bit of an early day tomorrow. I've already been up late enough. Oh shoot. I totally aimlessly walked past the cooking person that I was going to do that at. So we were going to do cooking here. Hand in those quests, pick up those quests. And then bedtime. So we need a little bit of some hot spices, Oops. 200 for the spider sausage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cooking. Bam. Yeah, if I want to get my cooking up much higher, we just got to keep on killing Murlocs. Murlocs and raptors. Alright, there we go. What quests do they have in Shimmering Flats? A couple green quests that I can take care of. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we'll go over here, and then over here, and then get the Tenaris flight path. There's a quest eventually that I'll probably have to do to get a weapon. It's in the Badlands. But it's not available yet. There's a quest for like Agman's Fade or something, and it gives a mace. Let me look it up real quick. Badlands quests. When is that available? It'll be a really tough quest, but it's really good. Let's take a quick look here. Badlands. We go to quests. There's a quest for this rock pulverizer. Oh, wait a second. 31 DPS, 3.7, Murderlock. It says it's available at level 30. Requires level 30. Iron Band wants you. Find Agman's Fate. Murderlock. Iron Band wants you. So technically, I could do this quest, but it is a level 42 quest. So to do this at level 33 would probably be suicide. but it gives me a 31 DPS weapon. That's almost that's like a 10 DPS upgrade. So, Murderlock, he's level 42. So I could do this quest at like level 37 or something. Could do it sooner, but you'd have to have help. I don't know if there's a great place to kite them and do all that stuff. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'm off to bed here. We've got like a level and a half at least. Armed and ready. So now we have the Burning Blood quest. Iron Coral. Although I gotta give this to a guy in Ironforge. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I am out of here. Have a good one. GG's, and tomorrow we have Nax, and we will surely get up to some more hardcore shenanigans. But I'm out of here. Have a good night.